just can't win. Everything inside me says I wanna give in. There is a battle in your mind and you just can't win. Just can't win. So I keep on trying and trying and trying and trying to fight, crying and crying inside, but I would survive. I won't let me get in my own way.
Ready to fight until my blood runs dry, till my blood runs dry. A warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Warrior state of mind. Yeah, warrior, warrior. There is a battle in your mind and you must hurry. The remedy is simple, but you still pursue.
There is a battle in your mind, but you must earn it.
So I keep on trying and trying and trying and trying.
Alright, we are live. Welcome in Cloth. Welcome in Katana. Welcome in Feta. Welcome in the Gaming Nanny. Welcome in Cosmo. How's everybody doing today? We are up to the quest for recruiting the Dragon Hunter. Journal. Yep. Recruiting the Dragon Hunter. Alright, no problem, Cloth. We're going to take Harding with us.
Hey.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Yeah, the game's
Let's move.
The game looks amazing, but there's a lot of downsides to it.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair.
My
bait,
biggest
she
complaint.
comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
My biggest complaint about the game is how linear it is. All of the other Dragon Age games were open world, and this game is not open world in the slightest. That's my biggest gripe on the game.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the Horde in her lair.
I want to fight a dragon. Again. I'm doing okay, Katana. Well, you lost all of your points, Katana. Uh-oh. Okay, what's that there? Memento. How's your day going, Theta?
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons. bigger than me.
Spirit bomb!
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
I mean, you've got the arm ropes.
Sure, I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't...
Okay, this does more damage and has a bigger stagger.
matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Then what are we doing
We're
here?
not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Right. I want to kill the drag. Thank you, Katana. Thank you for lurking chaos. What's in here? Gold.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? What? Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Meteor.
Ranged incoming! That one!
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
Horn up.
So, we
Where?
held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
I'm sorry,
What?
Chaos.
That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time,
You've fed her before then?
took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Oops. Bonnie Moonshine.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
I was hoping I could just jump right onto the thing, but oh, did not. Rude. There we go. Thank you guys for the 10 likes on the stream already. Really appreciate it. We're halfway to our like goal.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
I can't get over there yet. So how's everybody doing today? What's everybody up to? Playing Veilguard as well. Nice. That's not doing anything. Yet. Keyword, yet. wonder what it's supposed to do, though. There's no symbols on the shields. I guess I'll come back to it.
Yep, that's the on Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing. Shit. More on Tom.
Kaboom!
Supposed to be here.
Look out, behind you! Take him out!
Come on. Let's keep
That's a
looking.
win.
Heal me.
So the
It's
Artom
there.
took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Hello, giant chest. Instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
So instead of fighting the dragon, I have to defend it? Aw, man.
Trouble scouted. Hit him now!
Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse. I can't believe it. Worse. Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Wysop. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Alright, no problem, Katana. What do you mean Tosh is currently unable to use this?
They're hitting us from afar. They've got us in range. They're at range.
Oh, boom!
Finish it. They're shooting for us. Excellent form, Rook.
Alright, now to get up there. There's gotta be a way up there to get to that chest. You ran out of points, so... Okay, you're back up to 30. There you go. How do I get up there? Ah, probably from up there. Alright, I'll have to come back here.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Oh, she just said Leroy Jenkins.
I brought her down. She's mine by right. Mara Namra Benori Ebala! Atash Martarost! Asit Tarala! Kyuto! Tarala! Come on! Better be ready. Enemies at range.
wow, it turned into a chest. Level 23.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah? But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
We just freed a dragon instead of fighting it.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Dragon King. We saved the dragon instead of fighting it. Iron Bull would be so
Wonderfully done,
disappointed.
Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I didn't get to go back through the stuff I missed. Oh well, I'm pretty sure I'll probably have.
The Antom hate magic. They
I'll
always
probably end
talk
up
about
going
how
back
much
there
better
eventually.
Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Ooh,
Could she have
Morgan.
found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods, or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good. We're discussing our next move. Sounds like we're headed to the Hossberg wetlands. Oh, this is Tosh, our new dragon hunter, and Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our Fade expert.
Hey.
Charmed. Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Can I trust you to see this through? I can't have you leaving again. I need everyone here, whatever it takes.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here.
Thanks for lurking,
I'm
Gaming
still
Name.
on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Warden's found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Press complete the Dragon Slayer. Tosh, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair, with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare, fire-breathing Qunari. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathis, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Venatori took full advantage of the chaos, as if the dragon wasn't enough. I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. Okay, that's from Nev. That was from Nev from a while ago. Ooh, Scorch. All your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. Ah, dang it. New exploration level unlocked.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Why? I did not choose that. There we go. God dang it. That's not what I wanted. There we go. That spot on her face was annoying me. Welcome back, Katana. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravine never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For gold and glory, Isabella.
How's it going?
I like this outfit. Minrath's Citizen's Outfit, Navara. Thank you, Katana. Appreciate it. Spectre of Battles Past. I think I'll wear this. With any better casual wear stuff. I do not. Welcome back, Cloth. We got our Dragon Hunter. Ooh, I like that. Our Lathan Splendor. What cloth? Chicken butt. Plate of the High Constable. Darvin's Resolve. Emmerich's Mystique. Lucanus. Found a shiny. You found a shiny Shalas and a shiny Zubat today. Nice. Congrats on the shinies. I'll keep her in that outfit. And Tosh.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It attracts all sorts of spirits. Maybe a diversion in the etheric flow?
At the least. There's such a complex of wards here. I doubt it's a single spell.
You should compare notes with Balara.
We've already begun. Although, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Yeah. Chaos's membership ran out today, too.
No one's afraid of my necromancy.
Oh, that's a relief.
That I know of.
Our art is so easily vilified.
That's life outside Navarra. You'll win them over.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
A watcher's work is never done.
How true. I'll send word the necropolis should expect us.
New exploration level unlocked. Necropolis halls. That's new. See if we can find another wisp.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Actually, we're gonna put the cold resistance on that. Let's see where that other wisp is. Oh, we can also talk to Harding.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Does your spy master expect something from us? I don't work for the Inquisition.
I know that, and Charter knows that. But there are still people in the organization invested in knowing how things are going. With Solus, especially.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Okay, that's just a creepy thing to say.
Cole was like that. Weird, wonderful, and occasionally a little bit creepy.
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Yeah, it was pretty funny, Cloth.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
So, Gaming Nanny, you got Mohit Gadre, you got Luna, you got Inyomi, you got Nintendo King, and you got Utapidis. Thanks for the gifted memberships. Appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts were muted.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't as bad where I was, but I remember the demons spitting sky holes.
Nothing like demon spitting sky holes to bring people together, huh? I made friends. Rector, Faulkner, others.
Rector, Faulkner.
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Fine addition to my collection.
Oh, there goes the alerts now. Thank you, Katana.
Fine addition
Do you miss
to
it?
my collection.
The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I'm surprised she didn't bring up my Inquisition character's relationship with Solus. Back to finding that wisp.
I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
It's not up here. Hey Renee, how you doing?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
It's a little bit like that, Cloth. Although, I wish I knew what the original version of Veilguard was going to be like when it was called Dreadwolf. The original team was scrapped and they got a brand new team working on the game. Oh, there's the Wisp. There we go. So I wonder what the original vision of Dreadwolf is going to be. But alas, we may never know. Glad you're doing good, Renee.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
What's in here? Is this a memory?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
No. Astrolabe restored. Workshop upgrades can... Workshop can be upgraded. Okay. Now, always catch shiny. You can always wonder trade them away. Nostalgia trip. Trophy earned.
Abundance.
Workshop rank upgraded to level 5. Oh, that's right. You don't have online. You can always put them on home and trade them away. Tosh is my bomb person.
The Dreadwolf's everywhere, isn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there. Good. Need it tonight.
Spirit bomb!
Nice one!
+1 skill point.
Now let's see what they've...
Soul burn. Level 30 required. That's rude.
Got...
Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler. Started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk. Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
What a great idea, Tosh. Heart of Andraste.
Trouble nearby.
Want some?
They're aiming for us.
Nice hit, Rook.
Nice shooting!
Anyone else? Biago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we sent mostly a chemical surprise. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall and the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
This was an ambush. Good work, everyone.
Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny.
This is a weird question, but do you think I could sit on your shoulders in battle one day?
Why?
I could shoot at people and you could axe them. We'd be walking artillery. Unstoppable.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
That's like the dialogue the Iron Bull had with Sarah.
Got
Where's that spot I could explode?
All right.
No idea what that did, but it did something. Sharpened Dragon Bone +5. Open the Warden Vault.
We got company.
Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
Golden glory.
Here it is.
Let's see if it burns.
Can't do this without a wisp.
So I need a wisp to open this door. That'd be cool if you got one, Katana. Oh, that is not where I wanted to go. And I can't go back up. That sucks.
Did Varric write that book?
What book?
At lunch. You were reading.
Oh, no. Definitely not Varric's. Varric has good taste.
What is it? Is it a sex book?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
It's got a lot of blood and gore.
Ooh.
Okay, so I think this is the vault. Oh no, you lost all your points again, Katana. That brought me back into this chamber. Where'd it go? It went through the wall.
Looks like we made a door.
There's the wisp. I gotta be fast. Maybe third time's a charm. Where'd it go? Went back over there. Dang it.
I love the sea.
Warden's Key. But at least now I know how to get here. Enchanted Atham, +5. Where am I supposed to go with this wisp? Gotta run. Come on, hurry. Dang it! I was almost there. I think I was almost there. I still had time left. Why did it disappear? Oh, come on. Yeah, I was not anywhere close. So where am I supposed to take this wisp? I don't understand. There's nowhere else over here for me to take the wisp. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
was bringing me down, and I was never enough to satisfy what's profound. I was patiently laying low to camouflage the overflow of doubt inside my mind, to reemerge none of a kind. The difference between you and I aggravated too much. This life is stalling me here, and I am never enough. Maybe I need this fear. None of a kind. None of a
Alright, I'm back. Where does this wisp go? Well, not over here because it just disappeared. And the gaming nanny does not remember where it goes. Why do I keep jumping diagonally? Okay, so I can't break that. Can't bring it in here. Ah, goes up here.
Can't
Okay.
do this without a wisp.
I was going through the wrong door. There we go. Shadow Breath. You would think that with a name called Shadow Breath, it would do necrotic damage instead of electric damage, but oh well. Lock number 2 out of 3. Nice job, Katana. third lock is around here. This guy goes through that wall.
Okay.
Ha!
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Okay, so this is the vault door. So it's not leading us down there. I've lost track of him.
I looked at your book. It was fun when the guy got burned alive in his armor.
Oh, yeah. The moment when Marcel stops being a knight and becomes the Nightmare.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, it's outrageous, but I just love it when the good guys win in ridiculous ways. Varric once told me stories don't have to always be sensible or say something important. Sometimes we just spin stories to make others happy.
Spirit has not returned here yet. Okay, there we go. What did he do? Oh, he opened a door.
Hear that? Door's open.
There we go. Now we did it. Vault has been opened. Crew's Finery. +5 for Tosh. Petrified Dragon Egg. Shard of the Void. While Shocking Weapon is active, charged attacks deal electric damage in area around the target but remove shocking weapons. Alright, next quest. I think I just accidentally unequipped the weapon I had. Oh wait, no, there it is. Or what did I have this one equipped? Thank you, Katana. Okay, no, I had Enchanted Atham equipped. Find the supply cache. That's the quest we were on. Thanks for lurking, Chaos.
I bet you love Mabari hounds. They're so smart. I had one named Contessa. Did I ever tell you?
Had one?
Well, they don't live forever, no matter how much you want them to.
We should get one. We can play with Hassan.
You're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
That didn't do anything.
Looks like the Arntom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we get the supplies back and deal with the Antom.
Yep. Gotcha.
So that's lit up now. Now where to? No blood eater.
They've got us at range.
Shooting for us!
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
That's a win.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Foreign misfortune. Tosh has more skill points. only one gate left to open in this area. Cowboy. Thank you, Katana.
Why are the other Lords of Fortune always jumping off the docks?
It's a drunk game. We found an old goblet made from fool's gold in a ruin once. Kept it as a trophy. Someone tosses it into the water, the others dive in and hunt for it. Whoever finds the goblet gets free drinks for the rest of the night.
Oh, well, that sounds like... fun?
Hey, you can use your stone thing to raise the seabed for me. Make things easier.
Isn't that cheating?
It's not against the rule.
The rule? There's only one?
Yep. No punching in the junk.
Well, if you're only gonna have one rule, I suppose that's the one to have.
Now, the next quest. We'll do Darbin's How to Train a Griffin. But before we do that quest, that's the crossroads. Let's go to Docktown.
Oh, no.
Oh, because Venatoria now control Minrathous, waypoints must be rediscovered.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
That's a problem.
Unstoppable Executioner. We'll see how unstoppable they actually are. They were very
stopped.
stopped.
Venatori here. That's not good, is it?
Gotta be a trail or something around.
I will eventually. We're gonna do this quest first. I originally came here to buy stuff, but looks like that's not gonna happen.
That one's up!
A candle hop. Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more. Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
This is Vashadan.
Huh, I can do that too.
I heard Nev Gallus has been poking around, looking into it. There's someone in.
Winged Locust. Ah, it does cold damage. I don't want cold damage.
You know, I just don't think Talos is
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. Don't like the tone of that note.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
How has the Mather Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods, and, well, I guess it's why I come down here.
Eyes open. open.
Venatori, stop them!
Time to fight!
That body... Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
We won't let him get away with this. We can't.
Uncommon trinket for Nev.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes. The Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident at birth?
Down we go.
Usually sets up close to the condemned Toth Temple. Lightest that you've ever taken.
I believe this used to be the market.
Please.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Epica and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every 2 months. One time, Antoine sent...
Ready if you are! Well, anyway...
One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Bad guys.
You need to be taught a lesson for getting in the way of your betters.
Ambush! You don't stay there.
Think you're talking to, buddy.
Alright, that goes to you.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
This was Lorelei's. What did they do to her? So many dead, and for what? To parade their new power, in case we forget.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them, or helped them.
Thanks for still being here, Renee. Why does this one have a triangle with the exclamation mark inside? Okay, there's 2 other quests in here.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook.
I'm Vesta. What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Cornered in the catacombs. Electric damage. Only that was fire.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
Got company.
Not much of company. These guys just keep coming. Maybe that will solve my issue.
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Fort Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Here we go.
Beat the odds there. We're not alone. We're on to... Fire!
Your turn!
Take that.
All right. Let's keep clearing light from the catacombs.
Legendary Rune Fortify. Oops. Thank you guys for the 12 likes on the stream. How do I get through? Oh, there we go. Okay. Why can't I get through? I don't see anything that I'm missing. Why can I not get through? Nope, can't destroy that. Oh, okay. There we go. There's 100 additional health. But I still can't get through. Why not? What else am I missing? Do I have to attack it again? That's okay. I have to keep attacking it with Hassan. With Hassan. There we go. Now I'm through.
Got it.
Old magic, forgotten relics? There's a lot left in the catacombs and the Blight's twisting through all of it.
You got it.
There we go. That got us through that door. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I have to get through here. So I don't have to attack that thing anymore. Now I gotta figure out how to get through that. Deep water, really? In there. Maybe that did it. There we go.
An elevator. Could be more Blight where it leads. Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Better be ready.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
What's over here? Oh, this comes back up here.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
I'm glad we could help.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Clear out the Venatori ritual site.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So the Snake Nest...
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
All right. This is good.
Alright, I will be right back.
was bringing me down, and I was never enough to satisfy what's profound. I was patiently laying low to camouflage the overflow of doubt inside my mind, to reemerge none of it kind. The difference between you and I aggravated too much. This life is holding me here, and I am never enough. Maybe I need this fear. None of a kind. None of a
Alright, I'm back.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
The Illuvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
We should look outside. Search the area.
Dragon burned down the building and into the room. Lost everything around.
Not seeing anything out here.
What happened here?
Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
It's a good thing I brought her with me.
The bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar's storage? Be ready. He might be farther in.
Well, that's not ominous.
Linus, the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
I guess that's Linus's body. Garbodon overcoat +5. Nev.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one.
This. Oh? Takes me down here.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Thanks for lurking, Chaos. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. Fortify. You gain invulnerability. Shades of the Blight. Talk to Morgan. Wait.
More executions?
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I wish there was something I could do.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Ooh.
You here to help, or are you taking over?
I'm not taking over. Solus fooled the Inquisition. He fooled me. Your team stopped him. And your team is dealing with the gods that escaped.
So you've heard about them.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Sounds like I'm cleaning up your mess.
Rook.
No, Harding. This is
I made her
my
head
mess.
way too big.
The Inquisition sealed the breach and stopped Corypheus. We saved the world.
We also left southern Thedas vulnerable to Kunari invasion, as the Exalted Council showed.
But the Inquisition didn't start the Mage Rebellion. We didn't start any of this.
We did our best, but our best had consequences. When those consequences became apparent, I turned the Inquisition over to the Chantry, rather than create even bigger political problems. Too many leaders claim credit while avoiding responsibility. I won't be one of them. So, Rook, I am asking you to help me clean up my mess.
Okay.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south.
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have
her eyes
cut
are
through the
still
center
yellow.
of Orlais. Valrorio and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already, if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe with the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now, but we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again. The South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I made her head way too big.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morrigan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I have a team, but not much in the way of forces. If there's any military support you can spare?
I'm sorry. Our forces in the South are stretched thin already. And I'm afraid the Grey Warden leadership doesn't think much more highly of me than they do of you.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the Dread Wolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many alliances do you think he has made and broken?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Next time, I'll try and make my Inquisitor look better on this game. I gave her way too big of a head. Alright, back to the barrier.
What else do you put gravy on?
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
One over there.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
Every little bit helps. We should check the board again for any other message. Under fire! Watch it!
Bless me with power.
Let's end this.
Good job.
Now for my skills. I'm still in combat. Hi, Katana.
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
No further exclamation marks around here. Thanks for lurking. Let's go back to the lighthouse. Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have chosen, I'm glad we did meet. I heard of you from Varric, of course, and Harding spoke, and continues to speak highly of you. However, the greatest vote of confidence came from Morrigan. She's always had a knack for spotting those who might shift the foundations of the world, even if they don't know it yet. So it was she who suggested we meet, and as always, heeding her counsel proved to be the wisest decision. Unfortunately, I send grim tidings, the echoes of Solas's ritual, and the escape of the God's Ring across the south, and the smell of war is heavy in the air. In Orlais, a splinter faction of the nobility has made common cause with the Venatori, and launched an assault on both the royal forces of Orlais and the border keeps of Ferelden. Antom corsairs harass shipping out of Ostwick, and in the far southern wilds, Blight has emerged once more. Darkspawn in great numbers have been spotted near the ruins of Ostagar. But I told you to leave the south to me, and I stand by that. I share this news not to ask for help, but to remind you that you and your people are not alone. The gods stir up the greatest evils in Thedas, yet its people stand stalwart and resolute. Take care of the gods in the north, and I'll make sure that the south handles itself. And when this is all over, we'll drink to victory. First round's on me. Yours, the Inquisitor.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Nice.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Get some rest. We'll be in the thick of it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Where do I set the statue at? I don't know who's all on the stream. It doesn't tell me. Thanks for looking, Gaming Nanny.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who do you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses may be grace.
Wow.
Wow?
You know, you sound different when you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
I do no such... No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor.
No, I don't.
I learned a lot today.
My pleasure.
Okay, there we go.
cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
Mythal?
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dread Wolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dread Wolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Memory of False Gods. Trophy earned.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must.
They were lovers.
The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made us something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away, then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry, point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
A memory of our mistake.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote.
That is a big
Who
twist.
said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Three more. There should only be 5.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I
I've
have
been
no
watching
desire
these
to
out
live
of
as
order.
humans. I have the Fade. Besides, there's talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... What?
All right. So, elves are sort of spirits. What do we do with that?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davrin are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
I don't think people will care right now. We've got evil gods trying to destroy the world.
Evil elven blighted gods. Don't forget.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one would believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mythal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mythal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Juicy stuff. Juicy stuff. Now I need to find that last memory.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit.
Dagger.
But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. a disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
He made the dwarves.
No mystery why he wants to forget this.
As a mage, and apparently a scholar, Solus doubtless regrets destroying the minds of the Titans.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad, a disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal, mistreated and imprisoned for centuries, until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Ghilanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Yep, I gotta find that memory. We've just been watching the murals, Katana.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
I hope I'm going to the right island.
To other shores.
Before I continue, I'll be right back.
This life was bringing me down, and I was never enough to satisfy what's
Alright, I'm back. And it looks like I did go to the wrong island.
We sail. We sail.
Alright, no problem.
All set.
Get down, you soft fools! Let me
Not at the range.
Someone follow up.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly... I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right. Time to fight!
Ranged incoming.
Under fire. Watch it. Let's end this.
Well, that's a relief. Anyway, where was I? Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Can't get along.
Where am I going? I can't get through here yet. Get the last memory. Dang it.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them.
Wow, I'm up to 10,400 gold. Current item will become. Insulated suit. Veilseeker Arum. There we go, I pretty much bought everything from the Dalish now.
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
I will send a team to investigate.
We need to travel to Hosberg Wetlands. Hey Dada, how you doing?
Trouble nearby. Coming out range.
Look at that.
Training in the big boy hunting with Monster Hunter. Nice. You're at the end of the game. At least you can keep hunting afterwards, though. you, MS Plays, for the subscribble. Appreciate it. Oh, you beat the game ages ago.
To other shores.
Company, get ready.
Eat fire.
So,
Are you playing this game at all,
I know
MS
our
Plays?
powers are different.
This should be interesting.
It's nothing interesting. Just please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure. And there's no reason you asked.
Not anymore.
Hossberg Wetlands.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
It only gets worse from here.
We've got the same feeling.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sensed blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
You've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't played that yet. Yeah, the Switch Axe is pretty good. I've dabbled in it, but I haven't mastered it yet.
Become a warden, hear the blight. And people think Watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirits? That's not so bad. Demons, though. I don't like demons.
Things can get restless in the necropolis. Anyway, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the Blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
You can't just handle Blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And watch for Darkspawn.
I'll try not to die.
We'd prefer you didn't.
So be careful.
Yeah, the game would be over if I died.
Yeah?
Recruit's simple tunic.
You're here to help? Another day. All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
We're gonna put on our team Harding and Lucanus. What do you mean they're making you number 2?
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing.
But there are survivors.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
Oh boy.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, they're making a Hogwarts Legacy 2. Huh. That's interesting.
Got the sample.
Mierda.
Treviso's really beautiful. The canals, the bridges, the old spires.
Darkspawn. Everyone ready? everyone all right?
They die like anything else.
Come here, big guy. Eat my ultimate attack. Ow. Hurting, I can use some healing. Combos. Ow. Ow. This guy does not want to let me charge my my magic. Where'd he go?
Your turn.
Charge. Heal. There we go. Woo!
You were saying?
Better get this where it's needed. Got it.
They met us crossing. Now this. If this is a window into what the gods can do with a blight.
All Mother's corpse. Epic. of my way. Alright, now I can go retrieve the last memory. Hopefully. Two godlike monsters angry at only me. My cat, yep. Let me guess. They have half their health, but in return hit like a truck. Yep. Bring it on. Emperor's New Groove reference. Oh yeah!
Is really beautiful. The canals, the bridges, the old spires. It's all gorgeous.
Isn't it? I've learned not to take it for granted.
We got company.
Nice work!
Let me guess, we're about to go over a huge waterfall. Yep. Shop rocks at the bottom? Most likely. Bring it on.
To other shores. Places between. Trouble.
Get out of my way!
I need to close in.
Kronk is the best character? Yes, I agree. Doing his own theme music?
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it. Ready, go.
Another of those blighted fate tears.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Corruption.
Level
Undead.
37. Oh boy.
Here it comes.
This is gonna be a tough fight. that hurt.
A wellspring of brain.
These things just keep healing themselves.
That means it's weakening the Fade tear. Stay on it!
Ready, Rook?
Ow.
That should weaken it.
Ooh. Give me my health back. You stay over here, and I'll just keep spamming my attacks.
Our children orphan.
Ouch. I want my health back.
There! It's healing again, and the tear's getting weaker.
In darkness lies
Got him in position.
Almost being attacked.
a wellspring of brain.
Oh boy. I just want to charge. Here we go.
Light and soul stolen.
Bam! Ultimate attack.
Phage Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. More essence.
What was sarcasm? Where's the thingamajig? Andraste's Will. 50% burning duration. Ooh. Thank you. I'll definitely take that.
Lucanus, you've really never been to Ferelden? But I thought you traveled all over.
The crows don't take many contracts. Not since.
Why did it go over there when I'm looking over here?
They're shooting for us.
Nice hit, Rook. Still alive?
Oh, the joke you made.
Still alive. What was I talking about? Lucanus, you've really never been to Ferelden? But I thought you traveled all over.
The crows don't take many contracts. Not since.
I guess that wasn't going to take me to the last, that wasn't the one I needed. Dang it. I just want the last memory.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
So, Gates of Faded Glories is in Arlathan. Or, yeah, Arlathan. This area will unlock later on the team's travels, so I can't get there yet. That's for the last of the memories. God dang it.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fenharel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elganon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It's Solus's dagger. He must have had a way to spy on his rival gods.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Sucks I can't get that last memory yet.
Manifestation.
Workshop is now level 6. I got 2 things for plus 20 armor damage. For the Pokemon D&D? No. I don't think we should have armor. Okay, which of these do I have equipped? This one. Because, people don't really wear armor in Pokemon. I can apply enchantments to my spells? What? How did I not know this? What armor am I wearing? go plus 250 health. Up. Yeah, I still say no armor though.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
You should remind that thing who's in charge.
That's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What or who is the Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Don't piss it off, or accidentally bring back a would-be god.
The two we've got aren't really would-be, but they're probably enough.
Good call.
Okay, I'll get back to it. Thanks, Rook.
Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
No, she says she doesn't fault you for your decision. But it kind of seems like she does.
Giannis, where is he?
I am not trying to climb.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Or you could just bring along a really big sword.
Only if you know what to do with it. You hit a rageling in the flank, you'll just send him into a frenzy.
And these will help?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
What do you care? Jealous?
Of course not. I just think the experts should have some actual expertise. Tosh could learn a thing or two.
Ooh, ouch.
I get it. She knows dragons. But what about fighting a Sylvan or a Dartmonger? Don't tell me I'm using the wrong blade.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now, if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck, I'll think about it.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, he's still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around. Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
You're upset?
But I'm not.
You've been sitting in here by yourself. It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
There's really no right way to feel. You've been through a lot.
You're right. Maybe I just need time. And a snack. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Hey, Lord Zach, how you doing?
Oh, shut up.
I can play the dude. I can play the skeleton in rock, paper, scissors. I like how each one is a different outcome from the last. Except for that one. Where's Lucanus? I'm doing okay, Lord Zach.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes, the memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
To the graves!
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
How are you holding up, Rook? I'm here if you need me.
Parkour!
Back, demon! No further!
There's
Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, this man is not your puppet, and stunts like this won't change that.
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, I really want I'm like invested in this game. I want to get through it.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and Bellara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
That's why Lucanus was not in his room. Closet thing that he set himself up in.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot.
Let's change my outfit. Why do they have clothing in here that causes clipping? I need more casual stuff. Got 4 crappy clothing. I'm tired of being in the Watcher's robe, so I guess I'll go back to Mortal Scrubs. Or I could go into the brown Watcher's robe. Insulated Dalish armor. I do like that. Although the foot soldiers' armaments look pretty cool too. rail jumper banner tiles. Parkour. Alright, we're gonna save here and we'll continue this game tomorrow.
Challenge people in your space and time. You represent your own opinion through unique design. Dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs I've been looking for. I'm crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me anxious to straight up enter your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to live these thoughts from my brain. Collashing, self-breaking, my deepest threshold of pain. You make me anxious. People when you dance and cry, you imitate wonder of all when you arrive and lie. Dealing with negativity and more. You've been sending all the signs I've been waiting for. I'm crazy enough to be sane. Inside your membrane, you make me anxious to straight up enter your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to rid these thoughts from my brain. Collashing, self-breaking, my deepest threshold of pain. Everybody's anxious at times. We're human innovation with beauty that shines. A star that shoots to welcome all. A sun that burns to never fall from life. You make me anxious to straight up enter your mind. Spend a few weeks inside to see what I find. Yeah, I'm anxious to rid these thoughts from my brain. Collashing, self-breaking, my deepest threshold of pain. You make me anxious.
Goodbye, mwah, and good night, bang.